Good morning, friends. Good morning. Good morning from Shadow. And Coda's back there somewhere. She just came in. Hello. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Hope everyone's doing well. We're here today. I know I was supposed to play some more From Mission 3, but, you know, Christmas should be spent with people. And I don't like the people in Front Mission 3, so we're gonna spend the day with some people in Hydaelyn, on Hydaelyn, in Eorzea, in Doma.
What is high score?
Morbius! Wow, look at you coming in fast. Merry Christmas, friend. How are we?
Should I break it?
What are we up to today? Anything fun? Were you in Kyle's stream last night? I was preoccupied, unfortunately. I didn't get to jump in, but I wanted to say hi. Not much planned today, and you were in Kyle's stream. They were playing Helldivers, yeah? Hopefully that went well. Don't have much planned today. Are you doing anything?
This tragedy.
I assume you guys are off work, right?
The seventh umbral calamity must be undone.
I know gaming's not really your thing, but you've never had any interest in joining them? Playing something with them? I mean, it's pretty hectic, right? Kyle, Nick, and Kit. Kit seem a little crazy at times. The good kind of crazy, for the most part. You're off till Monday. Nice. Nice. Well, that's always good. Get a little bit of a break. Are the kids or the grandkids doing anything fun? Or rather, are you doing anything fun with them? Pretty sure my system isn't up to gaming. You'd be surprised. A lot of systems these days can handle at least something on low graphics. I mean, I don't know how old your system is, but also I think it's released. I don't know if you probably don't have a console, but you saw them last weekend. Okay. Are they not in the area? Or are they just busy doing their own thing? Have an Xbox? Oh yeah, nice. Like an original Xbox or like the Series X or Xbox One Xbox? So I think Helldivers is on Xbox. It should handle it just fine. Show it anyway. Okay, so are there? Just working around schedules. I understand. So surprisingly low queue. 15 people. I guess it's like lunchtime. Well, anyway. Merry Christmas. Thanks for being here or checking in. Is everyone off? No one's on call? Xbox One, I think it's a couple of years old. Yeah, I think that'll play Helldivers. Should anyway. If you wanted to, no pressure, obviously, I mean. But I'm sure that's that game's pretty hectic too. So I would say if you're not if you're not used to playing games at that tempo, I'm sure it'd be a little bit more to just jump into it and feel comfortable. So I certainly understand that. I have no idea what we're doing today. I didn't really think this through. People are on call, just not me. I'm on call for New Year's. Okay, cool. I'd rather be on call for New Year's anyway. I couldn't be on call for New Year's. My Kodo would freak out. There were just a few fireworks last night because, you know, it's Texas and that's what people do here in Texas on Christmas, I guess. And she was already freaking out, so. I got this. I was really excited for this G Fuel flavor. It's a newer one. It's called Raspberry Creamsicle. I was like, that sounds delicious, right? Like an orange creamsicles are good, strawberry creamsicles are good. I like raspberry. Raspberry creamsicle sounded amazing. Unfortunately, it's a lot less, or a lot more creamsicle and a lot less raspberry. It's just way too sweet. Way too sweet. Slightly disappointed, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I really have no idea what we're doing. I don't want to start the next main story until the new year, like I mentioned, so we're not going to do anything quest-wise. We could do some more trial cleanup and stuff. But I really didn't know what else to play today. Honestly, I was thinking about playing League, but that could go upside down pretty quick, so... I played League for 3-4 hours last night with friends. I think we were up... I think... Brandon sent me a message at 9 and we were playing until like 2. So, we played 5 hours of League. Just having a good time. Having people hop in and out. It was good. I haven't played that much League in years. League's one of those games, I love League. It's just, it turns me into a mean person. That's okay. I think we were an okay person last night. What are we doing today? I really don't know. I think I'm using General 2 for this scene, excuse me. There we go. Oh, I can turn my camera back on now. Bye, Chrono Wolf. Oh, why is my camera like that? Boop. It's me. It's bigger me. Sorry, you're stuck with me. Oh well. Well, let's see. What do we have in our log? What do we have in our journal of things? We have tons of quests. Maybe we just start something new, huh? What's something new that I can start? What's a fun... We could try to keep working on Machinist. I did tell Kyle that I would try to get something that's close to a Demolitionist up and running. We have 0 gear for that class, though. It's very rough. Is there a Mender somewhere? Yeah, like right in front of me. That's a Materia Mender. Or Melder, not Mender. Right up here, though. Independent Repairman. Perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. I could really use the services of an independent repairman. Wow, look at me being over 2 million gil. Like, quite a bit over 2 million gil now. It took me a while to get there. It took me a while to get to 1 mil, and then when we did all those treasured maps with Zarya and friends, we kind of jumped over the hump a little bit. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do that. Let's switch over to Machinist. Let's play some Machinist today. Also, we'll play Machinist in honor of Andy. Andy was very kind and gifted me Dispatch, which I also considered playing today, but I didn't. Unfortunately, I can't just jump into queues because my gear is so bad. So we're kind of stuck with that, but we'll figure it out as we go. Okay, performing certain weapon skills will increase the heat gauge, and once it is high enough, the action Hypercharge will become available. Using Hypercharge overheats your weapons and allows the use of Heat Blast, acquired at level 35, we're not quite there, and Auto Crossbow, acquired at level 52. We're definitely not there. Okay, so Hypercharge is over there. It costs me 50 heat. I don't know how much heat I can carry at a time, but 50. Or is that a gun? What is that? Oh, I think that's the hyper, or that's my ammo box slash the thing that gathers heat. Okay, well, with that in mind, what are we going to do? I don't know how to get gear really quick. Let's Suppose I could just go buy some crappy gear for the time being. I don't have any quests. Problem is I don't think I'm going to get anything gear-wise until like level 50. Andy sent me a gear guide, I don't know, last year sometime. But let's see if we can find something ourselves. Leveling gear guide. Oh, at level 30 we can get... Oh, you know, that's what we should do. Okay, I think we can return or teleport to New Gridania, and I think I can buy some gear from my grand company, actually. That will be a huge step in the right direction. Hey, Lucio, Merry Christmas to you, man. How are you doing today? When are you going live? Look at all the pretty holiday decorations. When are you spending time with your partner and her family? I'm good and never going live. Never, just never again. Let's see, what am I doing? I think the quartermasters I want to talk to. Okay, that's level 50 stuff. That's level 40-ish stuff. Perfect. Okay. Well, I was hoping, well, there's a weapon. Is there other gear that I can... I am so sad. Oh, these are just what... I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Whew. I'm stupid. These are just weapons. Okay, good. So we'll take... I have enough for all of this, so I shouldn't really worry about it too much. Okay. This is a bracelet. I can wear that. Some of this... I'm not sure what I should be buying here. But it's fine. Let's just... anything's better than what I have, right? Can't wear this yet because I'm only level 30, but we'll get there in a second. These are the best pants, right? Because this is level 27, so... And then... got a jerkin. Definitely want to take this. Okay, now we have a tunic and pants. We're gonna need this hat. And this necklace. Increase spirit bond gain +1. Okay, maybe I don't care about it's whatever, it's cheap. I already have pants. I need some gloves. I don't want these. I want these. Okay, and then that covers... Oh, I don't need... I do need shoes. Okay, and then I don't think they sell rings and stuff, so... Either way, we're about to go from this to... Well, that at least. Looks ridiculously great. And then once we hit level 31, we'll be able to switch out some other stuff. Why did my headpiece not switch over? Or is that a level 31 item as well? Wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, Dan. Merry Christmas to you. We're doing okay. How are you? I just need to get to level 31. What's the fastest way to do that? Let's go do a guild quest. Or a leave. What are we doing today, Dan? Anything? Just playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Doing well, but I slept almost half the day. It's Christmas. That's allowed. You know. Gotta do what you gotta do. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I don't remember what it's called. Guild leaves. Perfect. Where are the level 30? Dun, 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 dun. First saw my parents when the sun was already setting. He didn't even leave your room. He just woke up and didn't get up and then decided to head on in after that, or head on out after that. I mean, if that's if it works, it works, I guess. No no pressure here. Level 30. We need to go to Costa del Sol. We can go to Costa del Sol. All right, this shouldn't take long. Once we get to 31, we can put on our better gear, and then hopefully we'll be all right. Well, cool. Glad that you're having a good day so far. I played Xenoblade until it was exactly midnight. I was playing League of Legends until 2 a.m. last night, and I don't regret it at all. How many of these can I accept? 16, apparently. Perfect. So we accepted all 4 of these. I got to chapter 3, but the game has 17 chapters. That's a lot of chapters. I don't remember how to play this game or play this class at all. Okay, this one's called Clearing Steer. Initiate. Confirm. Oh, hello. That's why my buttons weren't working the other day. I wonder if it got turned off. Why can't I attack this? Oh, wait, I can't attack it. Use the beckon emote to lead the buffalo calf safely to the specified location. Oh. I'm not supposed to hurt it at all. Hold on. I was trying to murder the thing. Beckon. Beckon. What do you mean? I'm not moving. There we go. Well, nice. Are you still enjoying it? As much as you thought you would? Where am I supposed to be taking this thing? Oh no! There's evil wind spirits that want to hurt my guy. Alright, I think I want to use Hot Shot as much as possible, because that helps me build my heat gauge, right? It's really good. Good. Good, good, good. I love the setting of the game, too. It's so peak. That's awesome. Too far away. Too far away. Too far away. That was... Okay. What makes the first setting different from the second one, so to speak? Like, obviously, I know the game, it's a different game, right? So I'm not like... Okay, I've never used this before. Oh, we just overheated. Or not overheated, but we used our overcharge or whatever it's called. Who are we liking so far? What's our, like... What's our favorite character? Got a jellyfish Nita. Don't know what that means, but... That one. New enemy appears. Not a new enemy. And a jellyfish umbrella. Want to join a fate. Maybe I should join a fate, actually. Okay, we almost got him here. Boom. No. No. Okay. I don't think I have any AoE right now, so I don't really think... I certainly did not want to start this. But I got attacked, so we're gonna clear out these Kieran and then hopefully we'll be alright. Now they keep coming. Okay, you. I feel like you're already here, friend. You're in the specified location. Are you not? There, we did it. All right, cool. Duty complete. No. Although I should have. But we can finish this. I only have 3 seconds left. Oh, that's... Fate failed. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't notice I only had 3 seconds left. It's a little disappointing, but it's fine. You're not executed this time. Oh, is it because I'm in combat? Quite possibly. No. There we go. It was because I was in combat. Actually, we're gonna turn this in because I'm pretty sure it'll give me my level up anyway. It did not, I lied. I'm a dirty liar. Not intentionally though, I promise. Soul survivors. Dan says they're both on Titans, but in XC1 there are only two that used to fight each other until they died, of course. They're called Bionis and Mechanis. This is basic stuff from the first scene, so not a big spoiler if you can even call it that. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. I think I like all the characters equally so far, but if I had to choose, I'd probably go with, I don't know, I've been sitting here for a minute and still couldn't decide. If I was being held at gunpoint, I'd get shot. All right. Well, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Just fighting. Okay, that guy's gone. Okay, that one's gone. Dead. Alright. New enemy appears. Wind Sprite. Now I need to fight another. Oh, there you are. The thing that were spoiled to me, it doesn't even bother me because they don't only make me more curious about the exact details. Nice, yeah. That's why I really don't care about spoilers either, is because for me, it really is like journey over destination stuff. I really like knowing how the story progresses. Like the end result is the end result. It doesn't fascinate me as much as, you know, the process to get there. So I completely understand. I'm exactly the same way. Okay, I'm getting... I got a death spoiled, but I still almost cried because the delivery was so good. In XE1 already? That's crazy. I didn't know there'd be a death so early, but... I'm glad it wasn't too spoiled, and I mean, like you said, if it was well written enough, it doesn't really matter. You know, you're just kind of along for the ride. Oh. Well, good. Do you and the family have any plans? I know you said you all usually do, like, what is that? You all usually do like New Year's Eve stuff, but do you have like Christmas, or not New Year's Eve, excuse me, Christmas Eve stuff, but do you have other traditions that you guys do? Okay, both of these have to be from the book, right? Yeah, there's 3. You had a special Christmas dinner today. I shared pics in your Discord, did you? Or did you just now? That would make more sense. It's like I'm... Oh, okay, it was like 20 minutes ago. It's fish with potatoes. I don't know if you could already tell, but if it's fish or not. Yeah, it looks like salmon. Looks delicious. launch. Said, yeah, but it was like a minute after you started stream. Ah, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I don't remember seeing him. I'm usually trying to stay pretty on top of the Discord. Soon I'll be level 31. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh goodness. Weaken a target and then pacify it using the soothe emote. Oh great. That doesn't sound difficult at all. Definitely should have typed out soothe before I decided to murder this guy. Soothe. You try to comfort it. Didn't work. Trying to comfort it again. Oh, the talking cold breeze? Oh, I'm over here trying to soothe the wrong creature. That would probably explain that, wouldn't it? Okay. There's one. We did that one. That's good. Okay, it didn't work. Well, that one I just killed. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe I can only shoot the talking ones? That would actually also make sense. It's in the description. I just saw Colbury and decided to do it, and then here we are. Go away, caller. He threw a fish at me. Okay, where are the others? There's one. Can I just auto him one more time? You're soothed. One annoying thing is that there are enemies that can only be damaged when they're toppled. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And the guy with the topple attack always wastes his attack when the enemy is invincible. Unless it's the start of a fight. Okay, let's see. He's invulnerable, of course you are. Oh, got it. Unless it's the start of the fight, I do a chain attack or get lucky. I could also just switch to the guy who can topple, but the main guy got a Hulk sword. Yeah, it sounds like for those enemies, they probably want you to switch. But I understand. Sometimes you just want to play who you want to play. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? That's how close we are to level 30? Okay, let's just go find something to murder really quick. Because that's actually devastating. Sorry, Wind Sprite, you're the target. Please be the sacrifice necessary to get me to level 31, because that's all I want to do. Not quite. There's another one right over here. Hello, Fenrir. Why can't I attack on Fenrir anymore? It used to be, I could have sworn I could, like, Maybe not. Maybe I'm just making things up. It's probably that. My combo didn't start at all. It's weird. Alright, Wind Spirit. You're the one. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yay! Now we can put on the rest of our gear. Now we suck a little less. Suck a little less. Apply. And don't show the helmet. Well, okay, I guess it can stay here, but it needs to get turned off here. There we go. Now we're at least geared up for this level, which is good. Minus our jewelry, which does kind of suck. This is good until level 60, so we'll wear that forever. And this is good until level 80, so we'll wear that forever. But the rest of this stuff is pretty terrible. Not much I can do about it, though. But we should be much better off, regardless. Now that we have all that better gear, we'll try to do another couple of these. I can also just jump into the leveling thing. Right, let's see. Some of these I've already done. Also, the funny thing is you get a cool weapon that can do damage to those enemies without having to topple them. And you can make your whole party able to attack them without toppling too. Then seconds later, they introduce an even stronger type of that enemy that has to be toppled even with that weapon. I know it's for balance and I don't want to complain, but I just found it funny. That is kind of funny, yeah. Maybe it's also a level thing. Maybe once you get to a certain level, it won't matter anymore, but I wouldn't know. That's interesting. Let's just bump it up, because I don't... If I die, I die. But I don't think I'm going to. Beautiful. There's one down. Not a level thing, just a lore thing that I don't understand yet. Okay, that's fair. Well, maybe you'll get a new, even cooler weapon. I don't know. You're right, though. It's pretty funny. Running around killing some crabs. Having so much fun killing crabs. And now floating wind sprites. Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of history. There we go. I think we did it. We did it. Oh, thank you. Whee! Out to sea. What are we doing? Washed up wine. That's all we gotta do is find the thing. Oh no, we were attacked. What will I do? There's also one moment that just foreshadowed a ton of stuff, and I can already see you trying to deduce every second of it in case I make you play it. Sounds like something I would do. I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry. Gotta do something to keep myself interested, you know? Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe it's a false lead. Trying to make you think you know what's going on, and then they take it all away from you. I never mind if that's the case, if it makes sense, but if it doesn't make sense, it makes me frustrated. That's why I really don't like a lot of thrillers, is because I don't think they're as well written as people think they are. Which I understand is kind of a condescending thing to say, but... Look at that, there's 2 coastal mandragoras. Just like running around. Just being all mandragora-y. Did you finish your mangas yet, Dan? I know you were working on 2 of them, right? You were working on Spy Family, and then you're working on the Monster, right? I think it was called Monster. Okay, just got stuck on everything. Call me... mating. Instead of call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Eliminate target enemies. Okay, that's easy, I guess. But here's my number. So call me maybe. I missed. How did I miss? Absolute shenanigans. Sometimes my combo, I feel, doesn't go off. I don't think I'm pressing the wrong button, but maybe I'm just... Maybe I use it and I'm just too stupid to realize that I'm using it. Maybe that one. Where are you, Apocalypse? Cuckoo? Apocalu. No, I don't want to fight the wind sprite. Thank you. I'm pressing the wrong button. Pressing all the wrong buttons. So no, I don't think I'll finish anything this year. Could finish Spy Family in a day if I tried. But I also have to finish JoJo's Bizarre Adventure before the end of the year because of a bet while playing Xenoblade 1. And yes, the other manga was called Monster. What do you mean a bet while playing Xenoblade 1? How does that work? Were you watching somebody else? Spy Family Volume 1, not the whole thing. Right. Birds of a feather, we stick together. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, right, I have to... This is the one where I need to weaken the Colubris, or Colibris. It's fine, I don't mind fighting you, because I need to anyway. Ow. That's kind of hurt. Please don't kill it. Thank you. Be soothed. Andy, Merry Christmas. Thank you again for the gift. I sent you a message on Discord, but obviously you're busy, so I don't know if you're on Discord. Very, very welcome. Just saw it. Good. I have to send you something now. I don't know if your wish list is public. I tried to look to see if you had anything on there, and I didn't see anything. That's not how this works. I mean, I think that is the social expectation. I think that's exactly how this works. I mean, not that we're doing it only because it's a social expectation, you know, but just saying, if we're talking about how things work, I think. Be soothed. Anyway, I know you're probably not around long, but how's family? So everybody's settling in. You meeting up with Crystal D-Bag in the New Year's gift enough? Yeah, I didn't want to start without you, so I'm doing random nonsense today. Because I didn't want to spend Front Mission 3 with that cast of characters. I didn't want to spend Christmas with that cast of characters. So far, so good. Laid back day as my sister doesn't arrive till tomorrow. Oh, okay. What's the plans of Machinist? I have no idea, Andy. If you want to give me a suggestion, I'd love to hear it. I was like, I just logged in and kind of stood there for a bit and then was like, okay, well, I did tell Kyle that I would try to get a Demolitionist build kind of working, and Machinist is the closest I got to that. He said, yeah, I mean, you could wrap up the 4 Lords trials, right? Only 2 of those left. That's true. I could do that. What's the best part of your work day? I mean, this, right? Like, this is my work day, so luckily I get to do this. I can confirm that for Battlecraft leaves or for fighting, this is probably the worst way to level. For whatever reason, crafting, or not crafting, but foraging or gathering leaves are the best. Like, I would have gone up like 3 or 4 levels for that. But apparently for Battlecraft leaves, it's quite terrible. Leveling roulettes with Dancer. Yeah, I thought to try to get that up to 70 as well, just so it's in content or at content level. Do all kinds of things. Maybe that could be the goal. Try to hit 70 on Dancer and then finish 4 Lords with Dancer. I guess I'm almost done with that. You're right. See, that doesn't exist yet. If you're asking about school, it's lunch break or when it's finally over so I can go home. Man, I'm just so disappointed by this G Fuel flavor. It makes me very sad. What? You don't have a favorite subject? You don't have anything that you enjoy? Makes me sad for you, Dan. Spanish class is fun. That's a start. Okay. Put only Spanish class. I'm sorry. Okay, let us go ahead and do that. And that's only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You only have Spanish twice a week. That seems unfortunate. Good news is, once I get to level 70, I think I have a... Well, I don't have a full set. Actually, what am I looking for? Currency. I should be doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine on tomestones. I've already got some poetic gear for my dancer, so that's good. I mean, let's just go down the list, right? What are we doing? I should be able to jump on for a bit. Oh, nice. If you'd like to join me, please do so. I can wait. I will wait as long as necessary. I was going to say forever, but that sounds melodramatic, so I'll just tone it down a bit and say I'll wait as long as necessary. How about that? Um, let's see. Do, 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 do. Andy, we need to find a game that we can play and finish together. This game we can play together, but you know, there's not an end. It's kind of a selling point of MMOs. We need a game, a multiplayer game. You found an end. I mean, you found an end, not the end. And it says, maybe I'll voluntarily do some Spanish homework, so my classmates keep asking about vocabulary, and I think I'm smart, even though I'm not. You know what? I mean, if you know the vocabulary and they don't, then I don't know if that makes you smart. It's smart to study, so that's a smart decision. I don't know. What is smart anyway? What does it mean? What does any of it mean? I think it's hard to define what makes a person smart. I think you can make smart decisions. I think you can do things to improve your knowledge and improve your reasoning. Just grab the mini patch, almost there. Yeah, they removed our god gazelle. I'm glad we got a picture with him before he disappeared. There's so many kinds of intelligence. The idea of a single kind of smart is a total facet. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the whole like judging a fish on how to climb a tree situation. I think it's better to teach yourself how to learn and teach yourself how to like process information and how to think critically. I think all of those are much more important skills than just like being smart. It's not the only reason, of course. I just kind of exaggerated for that. I just want to keep up with the new stuff that we learn because we often get flooded with new information. Oh yeah, learning a new language is often like drinking from a fire hose. That's why it's kind of interesting that you said you only have Spanish like twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't even know if that's enough to like really teach you anything, but at the same time, maybe it is. I wouldn't know. I'm not a teacher or an educator or a lesson planner or anything. And as someone who only knows one language semi-fluently, can't really judge someone else for, or judge another person or country or place for teaching kids oftentimes their third language. Oh, he made me the party leader. Okay, let's see. Duty finder. What do you want to do first, Sandy? I always forget what the... I think leveling is like the best one, right? Leveling. Perfect. Let's get the big ones out of the way. That way, if you have to bounce, I can do all the crappy ones. Or actually, bouncing. You're bouncing. We can do main story quest next. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with boring. That's the benefit of roulette. It's about efficiency. Cute courtesan. Oh, cute courtesan. Very happy with that glamour. Yeah, I agree. It's looking snazzy. That's the Kefka minion. That's what we got for during the Omega raids. I got Omega too. I actually got quite a few of those. I heard that is fish in sea. Oh, yeah. I was like, if what did I say that sounded like fish in sea? Efficiency. That's what I said. You there. Might you be the escort? I certainly am not. Sure, I will level sync down to 38. It's the worst that can happen. Wouldn't it be really crazy if we discovered a bug where if you level synced yourself down into a fate, that's what you went into the game with? Or that's what you went into the dungeon with? That'd be insane. Oh no, not them again. Not them. Come here, you jellyfish. My brain turning into the SpongeBob meme with Patrick looking, he has no thoughts in his brain. Happens. It's okay. I would say that you're allowed to turn your brain off during the holidays. You know, a little bit. What are you doing? Oh, there they are. I was like, what's happening? This is... Maybe Patrick doesn't even have a brain. Real starfish don't have a brain, if I'm not mistaken. You're correct. They do not have what is actually a brain. Just a very advanced nervous system. I say advanced, but you know, they're jellyfish. I don't know. We just recently learned that some like weird animal actually has some form of self-awareness. I don't remember what it is now. I mean, most animals do, right? I think we, as humans, are like extremely, I say closed-minded, but like not open to the idea that a lot of animals do, in fact, have like consciousness. Fish, for example, like we just see kind of fish as this dumb creature, but they oftentimes have like whole ass like personalities. I heard about fish recognizing themselves in a mirror. Yeah, like some toddlers. Like toddlers don't do that until they're like 3 or 4 years old. That self-awareness test is huge. And the fact that fish can do it, it's like, yeah, well. Boom. Oh, I didn't even see you over there. Go away. Your level is no longer synced. Yay. We did a fate while we were waiting. Curious Gorge. Nice. Oh, all right. Well. You hit level. Can also do mini cactpot. Always have mini cactpot. That's true. Take me to gold saucer, please. Mini cactpot. Maybe we'll win the jackpot today. I'm a little sad that I missed the giant cactpot, but that's okay. Special update. A new stage has been added to the gold saucer. Oh yeah, we knew that. We saw the update, or we saw the patch notes. I'm spinning around the Lalafellin for good luck. So, hold on, how do you have a mount with this music? Oh yeah, the gibble. I think it's a gibble. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, let's see. Obviously we want to go in the middle here. That gives us the 8. We probably want to go into one of the other corners, and that gives us a 2. Right in. Enjoy your Okay, well, this is a 7, so we're going to go across for that beautiful 7, 8, 9. No. This is a 7 here. You probably want to go in the middle again to get our 5. Then take a corner to get a 6. And then over here to get 8. Well, this isn't great, but I guess we're going to go here for the highest. Oh no. There we go. Last one. Wish us luck. The heat of battle is now active. Okay, well, it's going to want us to go here. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nope. Well, that was better. 720 is better than 150, 180. Yay, mini jackpot. Well, we will take it. We will take it. We got enough MGP for the regalia whenever it drops, so I'm just excited about that. Do 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 do. Not what I wanted. They have 80 of these irregular tombstones left. And use these. Ultima, the High Seraph card. Learn Alma's theme and staff credits. Orchestration. I think those were for completing the... Oh goodness. Ramza's quests. Evilise. There we go. Bone. Do 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 do. Can get some more MGP with that next time the Moogla's round. Yeah. Which will be nice. There wasn't really anything else I cared about. There was another mount, but it was one of those, what are they called? Like goobs or something like that. The big giant newt lizard looking, not lizard, but more like a newt or salamander. There we go. Like a bipedal salamander looking thing. This queue is taking much longer than I thought it would. Oh yeah, that you can get by befriending one of the allied societies, right? Sure. Your guess is much better than mine. Probably by also being DPS. I mean, you're not helping. What is help, you know? You're here for moral support. So, but we've dropped to 11th in line. 10th now. Yay. 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 That's okay. This is still much better company than Kazuki and Ryogo. You can also do Wondrous Tales. Do you have your book? No. I don't ever get that book unless you remind me to get the book. I do a lot of forgetting. Hydaelyn it is. Let's go. Do 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 do. Where are you? You weird little girl. I don't mind waiting. I got nothing else to do today. I'm just here. Brittany has like some kind of lunch, dinner, dunch kind of situation with her family, and then she'll be here later tonight. Probably like 8 p.m. So I'm just chilling. The thing I gotta worry about is what I'm gonna have for dinner. What is on my... Oh, it's a key item. I always forget. Pop up in the book. Let me jot down the duties. World of Darkness, Weeping City, Alexander, Burden of the Sun, Alexander, Breath of the Creator, Second Coil, turn 2, Bowl of Embers, Extreme, Thorn March, Extreme, World Eater, Extreme, Always Earth's Font, even though I still don't know what that is. Containment Bay, P1T6, Extreme. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't know what it is. Treasure Dungeon and Rival Wings. Cool. And we'll knock out one of these for doing the leveling, I'm sure. You can also progress the Earth's Font quest while we wait. No, never done that. Where is Earth's Font? Earth's Font. Which quest is that? Guess I can look it up. Do you have Waking Sands tickets left? Oh, so many. 66 of them, 74 of them. 74 of them. Primal Fear. Oh, Midgard Samir. Mir. Oriange. No. Must have already done part of that anyway. Let's see. FF14. Earth's Font. Required quests: Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Previous quest: all you wanted to know about Odin. Previous quest: the Dark Divinity. Who is that man in black? Is Gridania's Archer Guild. Oh, yep, I just now see it. Previous quest was Primal Fear. And it looks like I've already done that one. Oh, we'll worry about it later. Let's go. Or let's see if I have Primal Fear. And man, I feel like this is a very common one that they just throw people in. Oh, I don't have close step, do I? Never mind. I was gonna close step you, but then I realized we're like level 46. I think that's I just pressed the wrong button already. Starting out strong today. Okay, well, this is a waste. Get AoE'd. Whee! Look at me dance. We're dancing. We're dancing. Oh, first mob, and I already have 3 crit flowers or crit feathers. That's fun. They're leaving. I don't remember. Oh, is this one where you have to like use the light? Boom. Whee! Go away, betrayed soul. Our tank already died. Off to a good start. Hey, Brian, Merry Christmas. How are you, friend? Thanks for playing some League with us last night. Wish the games would have gone smoother. We were getting our butt kicked. They got rid of all those things. I was thinking the same thing. Where did they all go? Isn't this the quest where the... Oh, it's this guy. I think it happens after we fight him, right? I don't quite remember. But he's gonna chase us through the, the dungeon, yes. The Grand Hall is sealed off. Brian, what are you doing for Christmas today? Got any plans? Just this. And Brittany will be here later after she's done with her family. I was going to join them, but since I didn't really stream it all last week because of my head, I was like, well, I'll do it this. I'll just be here instead, hanging out with people who also don't have plans. Boom. Bye. Get anything fun for Christmas? Anybody get anything fun for Christmas? Must have reworked for the duty support. No, you didn't get a thing? Nothing you care about? You didn't even get yourself anything for Christmas? Yeah, I remember this dungeon being a lot harder. They added, or they took away a lot of stuff or something. I don't know why they would do that, but it seems like they did. Didn't know I was supposed to... Too many bills to pay. I feel that. Life is expensive. Just surviving is expensive these days. I do, however, think it's important to celebrate ourselves sometimes too. Just to get something fun, you know. I think adults forget how to have fun a lot of the time.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think we get so trapped into like survival mode that we don't take a little bit of time to enjoy ourselves. And that could be any number of things, you know? Why am I being targeted? Leave me alone. I think a lot of times as adults, we forget how to have fun, right? It's just like... Kids sometimes just do things for the sake of it, right? They just do shit. They're just like, this sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna go do that. And then sometimes they like it and sometimes they don't. But adults don't do that. I think we think too much. Hey, you leave me alone. rather we sometimes get trapped in the idea that of things we think should be fun, even though they aren't. Or we apply the title of fun to things that aren't necessarily fun just so we can say we did it. Yeah, I feel like this whole dungeon has gotten a whole lot easier, even since the time I've been playing. I don't know when they altered this, but I've done this dungeon a few times, and this was by far the easiest. I say that as, you know, the fact that after the fact that our tank died early on, but still. I don't know how to have fun anymore. The only time when I had actual fun and felt true enjoyment was when we played D&D. Gotta find more, like, another group. I feel you though. I miss D&D on occasion too. Well, multiple occasions. Often. There's something about that camaraderie and just like telling a story together. I think it's good. If we want to try to organize something, we can put together a one-shot. We can put together something where it's not going to get everyone, you know, not something that not everyone has to commit to weekly. We can just do a quick game or get some stuff going. Okay, I'll open step, our standard step next time. Not saying I don't enjoy other things, but those days make me look forward to the next day. Yeah, I know, I understand. I understand. I think it is super important to have things to look forward to as well. Just keeps you motivated, keeps you, I guess, hopeful, you know? I forget the mechanics of this one. Something's gonna pop out of those crystals at some point, right? I think we have to fight all those guys. Well, we used to. I don't know what they're... See, he's like invulnerable. Yeah, there it is. Thought it was something like that. Because now he's invulnerable. And then he does the laser beam thingy and hits... There we go. Oh, Brian, Andy got me Dispatch for Christmas, so I'm going to be playing that soon. I don't know when I'm going to start it. Sorry if I ruined the vibes. Not at all, man. Not at all. I'm going to go play some Monster Hunter. Nice. Have a good day. Happy holidays. No, you 100% never ruin the vibes. I don't believe in off-topic conversations, you know? And I definitely want you to be able to talk about things regardless of how you're feeling, right? I understand the holidays are just one of those times, right? Especially when I know it sounds silly, and I'm not like psychoanalyzing you or anything. Just in general, like I found myself feeling that way at times, where it's like everyone around you seems to be happy, and you just don't feel happy. You know, you're like still trying to survive, or you're just like, oh man, this is just another day, and so it's sometimes hard to just, I don't know, fake it. Not every day can be easy. And it being Christmas doesn't solve problems, right? so I completely get it. No worries. But I do hope you enjoy Monster Hunter. Thank you for stopping by. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. I love you. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your family's healthy at least. Okay, well, we did hit 67, so that was something. And on to the next one. The vibes remain immaculate. True. True. You gotta say something like really racist like Dan in order to kill the vibes. I don't think Dan's here anymore, so it's not fair to pick on him. Okay. Main scenario is what Andy said. Join. Please be Castrum. I've been pretty lucky with Castrum lately. Hey, I got this orchestration roll. Nice. That's one less I have to collect. Retirement is better XP, to be fair. Ooh, that was fast. Loving that. It is only 27 minutes. I did time it. It's 27 minutes. Of that, only 11 of those minutes are actually fighting. But, oh, there you go. You got your wish. It's Castrum. Maybe they just removed it. I've not gotten the other one in a while. Oh, Andy, after this, remind me that I need to look into that command bar. I don't know how it works on console at all, if it works on console, actually. But if it's going to open up more bar space for me, I'm not going to be mad about that, especially on controller. I feel like I'm doing quite well with the space that I have on controller, so it's really not, you know, the end of the world. But it is something that I want to look into. They all ran out of it. What level are we at? 50? I still don't have close step at 50. I don't think I have my AoE feathers either. Oh, I do have my AoE feathers. Beautiful. Look at that. AoE feathers, go! I don't have my crit boost though. Maybe I should have saved AoE feathers for the actual fight, or, you know, just feathers in general, but, you know, that's boring. Why not live life on the edge a little bit? Whee! Boom. I will say the one downside is, you know, it's not, I guess it's a downside, is your AoE on Dancer is positional, right? Like the AoE isn't ranged. It's all around you. So you do kind of have to put yourself in awkward situations at times in order to get the AoE off. Which is fine. It adds complexity. I wouldn't say complexity, but it adds like some thought process to the character other than just, hey, press this button in this order and this button in this order. Which is all you're really doing anyway most of the time. Especially, it's especially true on Dragoon. As much as I love Dragoon, and I'll never give up Dragoon, it certainly does feel very linear a lot of the time because of that. Also, for as squishy as Dancer is, it does put out quite a bit of damage. Which is kind of the point, right? It's like the whole range DPS thing. Whereas with Dragoon, I can kind of tank a couple hits. I don't feel like I do as much damage, but with the Dancer, it's kind of the opposite. You really do have to be aware of your surroundings. Goodness, my health screen just went all wonky because Ranger decided to play his horse game. Probably calling him out here. Ah! I'm so far away. Boom, got it. All right. It is also very hard to use my AoE when I'm moving. No. Well, okay, hard to use while moving is probably a poor descriptor of that. It's very easy to use when you're moving. There's no issues. Again, it's just the back to the positioning thing. If I'm running, my AoE is kind of useless if the enemy's running along, like running ahead, because the AoE is centered on you and not anything else, not your like target. Come here, Magitech Vanguard F1. Andy, I was checking. I know you can't talk to me, so I'm going to talk to you because it's funnier that way. But I was checking your profile to see if there was anything that I could get you, and I noticed that you had like a minute on Arc Raiders. Did you just like download it, open the menu, and then decide never to play that game? Thought it was really funny. I'm sure in your line of work you probably also get like a lot of games to, you know, try out or to just to play. That's how it was at GameStop. Oftentimes we were like we had a checkout system, so as an employee we could check out games and try them, and it was more or less designed so that as employees we could, you know, have an actual opinion on a game rather than just talking out our butthole. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna go ahead and burst. Here we go. Get bursted. Wild Sawsbuck. I love Sawsbuck. Oh, my button didn't work. I won't even get the Sawsbuck. Dancing, dancing, dancing all day long. Come here, you. Whee! Should I AoE here? Sure. Why shouldn't I AoE here? I like AoE. If I can use AoE, I should use AoE. Or rather, I want to use AoE. I don't know if should is the right word, but... Dance, 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 dance. Another bulkhead, eh? Thanks, Ed. Oh, I have pellets on. I didn't know I had pellets on at this level. My fault, guys. Could have been using that the entire time. Get him, Sid. Destroy that generator. Don't target me. I'm just a friendly dancer. I mean you absolutely no harm. I bring only joy and happiness. AoE is probably not very effective against these guys. If there's only 2 of them, usually you want to just use a single target and nuke one down. But again, AoE just looks cooler. Boom. Boom. Nope. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. Delivering all power to cannons. Funny you mentioned arc graders. I downloaded it to check a work thing. Knew it. But I do want to give it a spin sometime. You let me know, friend. Whenever you want to play arc graders, we'll play together. If you want to play with me, that is. I'm sure you have plenty of people to play with, but... And feel free not to answer the question, because I know I don't want you to give too much away. But... What kind of work thing would require you to download the game briefly, open it, and then never play it? I can't think of a single thing that you couldn't just Google. Unless it was like a UI thing, I guess. You're trying to give an opinion on that. Checking a detail about the count system in UI. Yeah, it's quicker to start check myself. That's fair. Okay. Hi, baby. Do you need to go outside? I can let you out as soon as this is over. If I had known, maybe I could have let you out while this lady's talking. But I'm sorry. I think she's almost done talking. I'll let you out as soon as this one's over, okay? Well, changing sides isn't going to change anything. Little one, love you, but you can't do that. Whee! I think the judge fights are pretty satisfying here. I generally like them. I think the judge aesthetic from 12 was probably one of my favorites, honestly. It was super cool. Stay away from the tank buster. He can mitigate that himself. Look at that. We did it. Come on. What is that about? Okay, well, this is unfortunate. I don't know why this happens. I feel like this happens to me an irregular amount of time. An unnecessarily excessive amount of time. Okay, I was gonna let Coda outside, but the queue isn't that long. And I know it's only happening to me, because if the queue is like super long, then maybe it would be numerous people, but... Let me in! I need to fight the judge. Let me in. My team needs me. Actually, they probably don't need me, but I like to feel important. Yeah, I was there. You're welcome. I don't ever know how to change. They all left already. I don't even know if I got a... I didn't even get a full level from that. I wonder if I got the reward for actually doing it. If it says I got it, then I did. Leveling, main scenario. Okay, I did. What's next? Andy, what are we thinking? We could do trials. That's usually quick. Okay, you got it. Okay, 9-minute queue time. So I'm gonna go let Code outside, and then I'll figure out where I am on this Odin quest. Go ahead, Ludwin. Come on. Coda is busy being a dog. Just wants to hang out. Okay, so I'm looking for a quest either called Primal Fear, which I don't have, so I must have already completed it. So the next quest is called Who Was That Man in Black? And I obviously don't have that one. So I need to go to Gridania for free. After this, we can switch gears to some Wondrous Tales knockout. Cool. Sounds like a plan. And then this says it's in the Seat of the First Bow, which is over by the Conjurer's Guild, I think. I still think it's here somewhere. Archer's Guild? Ah, I thought it was... Is it not this little place over here? I guess I can't go in there except for quests, right? I think I even see the plus icon on your map. Oh, perfect. That one. So we'll find out in a second. Oh no. Seed of the first bow. I thought it was... It's 3.5, 3.4. Which is actually like... nowhere? I don't understand. Oh, I guess we'll worry about it later. What trial are we doing today? Shiva. Still can't close step, unfortunately. First time. Welcome. I lost my standard step already. I should have watched a cutscene. That's my fault. Or I should have seen the little cutscene thing. Yay! I also get too excited with my standard step. Yeah, it's okay. Cooldown's not too terribly long. Banger incoming. True. Let's get the little carrot icon. Carrot. Boom. Look at that. We got Summoner Andy this time around. Or were you playing Summoner last time too? I wasn't even paying attention. At that level, Summoner looks the same as every other class, really. I like it. Got a Monk. Got a Gunbreaker. Got a Paladin. I don't know what the heck she is. Oh, that's a scholar. Wow, what a brave person. Got an astrologist. Battle commencing in 30 seconds. Boom, we did it. Black Mage must have been the other one. Okay, I don't remember the mechanics of this one at all, but it's fine. We can just make it up as we go. I think the battle's commencing. I'm glad the game told us that we were commencing battle soon. Rise to join in the chorus, my brothers. Probably should have saved my crits for these guys, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. They're just a nuisance. You're dancing. You're dancing. We're about to get stepped on. and scatter them like dust in the wind. Music. So good. And dead. Yay. Woo. Oh, she was a healer too. She was first timing as a healer. She deserves the commendation. Alrighty. I am going to party strategy board. Oh yeah, that's new. Party members. Let's go ahead and promote you to the leader so you can take us where we need to go. So you know better than me. It's pretty crazy that you're 93 now on your summoner and not in Dawn Trail. Okay, seriously though, where is this quest? Let the hunt begin. Okay, apparently the seat of the first bow is inside the Archers Guild. Is it in the back? I think some of them have doors, but I don't know. Okay, I know you can go back here. Do you see an NPC called God's Quiver Bow? Yeah, this guy right here. None but authorized personnel may enter. Telling me no. Maybe I finished too. Is that man in black too? I don't know. I can check them, but it's terrible to have to do. There's no way you have to become an archer. That would be ridiculous. I've been back there before, like a couple times on different quests. I guess it's none of those. No, buddy. Please do not. I'm surprised it's not on here. I guess it's not a raid though, is it? He would be a primal, but I don't see him there either. Okay, well, let us assume that we've done this quest too. So, next quest is called The Dark Divinity, which I also don't have. And that is also in the seat of the first bow. Okay. What about all you wanted to know about Odin? Where's this at? In South Shroud. Fortunately, I'm not seeing anything here either. I would have, if I had this one, I'd have the Odin report. I mean, there's no way that I actually have it, right? What is it called? It's a trial. Iron Trials. Is it a Realm Reborn? Come to Quarry Mill. I mean, Quarry Mill. Something popped up. I don't know that guy's name, but... What? There it is. Good job, Andy. You solved it. So I am on this quest. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the dark divinity's presence in the shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Oap Pessy and Bowlord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Orange in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the dark divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. I promise. Yes. Okay. Just kind of stuck. I am frozen. I am... I am disconnected. Oh, man. Oh, that time it hit me too? Okay, that's good. I mean, it's not good, right? I'm not glad, but... Did you read the most recent hotfix patch notes? Where they they said that apparently at some time or sometimes interacting with your retainer could crash the crash the servers. 119 people in this queue, so a lot of people got kicked. Yeah, it was. They said in some cases, interacting with your retainer may cause server crash. And people are like, what? How does that even work? Like, what in the world could possibly happen that interacting with your retainer can crash a server? The server is currently congested. No. 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 Gonna take this chance to eat a cinnamon roll. I want a cinnamon roll. I made carrot cake last night. It was a pretty good choice. Okay, well, we're waiting in queue for this. Not much else to be done. Learned a valuable lesson that leave quests are practically useless for leveling. We have plenty, if only we weren't 8 states apart. It's true. It's true, I would devour cinnamon roll. Right. We already heard you, I'm sorry. I'll probably have to re-enter the queue now. Oh, we weren't doing the queue, were we? We were doing doing the journal. Oh, but you're the remote. Yes, there we go. I don't know, I'd gladly drive 8 states right now for a cinnamon roll, but I don't drive and don't have a car, so pretty limited in my ability to do so. Go ahead and do this quest real quick. Okay, will do. We need to go back here. We just need to use one of those little tokens. Odin is in my book. I've never done Odin. Hello, Maggie. I guess the first time we've seen Maggie today, although I've only mounted up like a handful of times, so. I walked through the orb. And then a couple times. Dion, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? I think so. So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allegan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. The victors write the history, right? To what end did the great hero of Alag seal Odin in a jail of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Complete. Sure, crit. We'll just take crit. Quest complete, but it didn't actually give me anything. Hold on. Now we need to go to Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Which will finally unlock Odin. This one's in New Gridania. It's given to me by someone named Scarlet, which I imagine is probably over in the place thing. No. No. That's not right. Well, maybe it is. Where are you, Scarlet? Oh, Fear and Odin and Shroud. There it is. That was weird. It showed something different. So it's the same person, just gives both quests. Makes sense. Hello, Scarlet. Lieutenant Scarlet would share with you most urgent tidings. Lieutenant Wright, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? Yes, correct. As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother Oapepsi, okay, oh, not Pepsi, Oapesi, has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and awaits you at Earth's font. I am sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Lieutenant Wright. I'm just going to call him Pepsi from now on. So that's quite a bit funnier, actually. Okay, now we go back to South Shroud and we go down there. Are you a Pepsi person or a Coke person, Andy? I think I was a Pepsi person when I was younger. I'm more of a Coke person now. My grandfather loved Pepsi though. Coke Zero? Gross, but sure, I understand. Although I try not to drink Coke or Pepsi too much. I mean, Coke Zero is like drinking flavored water. It's nothing. I don't like artificial sweeteners at all. It just all tastes fake to me. I have a pretty sensitive palate. I really do. Like, I can't do substitutions or like approximations. I really do taste everything. I don't like Diet Coke, but Coke Zero works for some reason. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a difference in flavor. I always found it funny. People like advertising in general, or people when they say something like, oh, it tastes just like regular Coke or regular Pepsi, or this soda, this fat-free, sugar-free diet air Pepsi tastes exactly like the original. And my thought process is, Well, if you could make something that tasted exactly like the original, but it didn't have any of the calories or the carbs or the whatever in it, why wouldn't you just make that the original? And the reason is because they're lying to you. Okay, it doesn't taste the same. It's all gross, but you know, it is what it is. Just like the original. No. If it tasted just like the original, they just make it that way. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. Oh, Apesi. Why is this... Why does that look like a child? Is Oapesi a Makote child? I don't even know. He has horns. Like, what even are you? I say that sounds rude. I don't mean it like that, but if you do the White Mage quests, I think you learn about the Pajal, these people of the woods that don't really age. Oh, okay. So they're like the Lost Boys of Neverland. Kanasina, is that her name? Is also among their number. Horned and ageless. Oh, wow, interesting. Well, I mean, she looks like an adult. She looks more like an elf, like how you'd imagine Tolkien's elves to look, right? This person just looks like a child. It's so weird that they don't introduce the fact outside job quest, though. That is interesting. She's at least a late teenager, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I judged you. I was just confused. Adventure, thank you for coming. Yep, got it. This kid is clearly skipping out on elementary school, though. Yeah, he's like, he should be in, well, he's on Christmas break right now, but he shouldn't be fighting Odin. Let's just say that. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. Yeah, we would banish him from the Shroud. Yet, in actual fact, he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the Twelves Wood. His constant reappearance is perplexing, to say the least, and raises two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words writ of the pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity. Brother Isumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. Oh, thank you for the help. Appreciate that. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead us to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle. Hence, I have asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure. So I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elements and draw the Dark Divinity to this spring. Look at that, we finally did it. Confront Odin. Would you like to help me confront Odin, Andy? My guess is yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's do it. Odin is such a badass, like, summon god, whatever you want to call him. I mean, look at him. What's it called? Ugasetsu or Ugatset? I don't remember what it is, but his big, like, earth-shattering... I could probably close step you now. Oh, no, I can't. Did we sync this? What the hell just happened? Oh, I probably can't close. That's why it was. There we go. All right, we're good. I think we won. I didn't do anything. I was too busy trying to figure out why I couldn't close step. And it was because I was targeting Odin. That'd do it. Bye, Odin. I'm thinking I leveled up. I didn't need much to do so. Nope, I didn't. I actually didn't level up. Look at it. It's a cool sword. That'd be a pretty neat warrior sword. Or Dark Knight sword. Ooh, I bet as a samurai you could probably use that as a glamour too. Actually, I don't know. How did glamours don't work on weapons like that, right? The 7.4 update didn't change the way a weapon could look, I'm guessing. Just what you could wear. It'd be weird if you could make your sword look like like a staff or something. Weapons still can't go across shops. Yeah, that makes sense. Your bravery before the Dark Divinity was commendable, adventurer. I am relieved you escaped the battle with your life. I really didn't do anything. I think I pressed like 3 buttons, and 2 of them were incorrect. And it was not for nothing, I might add. Brother Isumiyan and I have observed something remarkable, though I should like to discuss it with him present. And see how he comes. Would mess with the animations too much, I think. Oh, yeah, for sure. We wouldn't have made it through without that 3rd button, though. Yeah. Oh, look, another child. Adventurer, I would offer you thanks for all you have done today. I am Isumiyan, Master of the Conjurer's Guild. Oh, okay. But no doubt you are keen to learn more of the Dark Divinity. Very well, I shall share with you what I have gleaned in observing your battle. To begin, felling a primal allows the ether of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Yes. Odin seems to be subject to the selfsame laws, yet his sword, the Zinsatsuken, that's what it is, Zinsatsuken, remains even after his body vanishes. Thus, we thought to examine the blade, and in doing so, found that its etheric density is unimaginably high. Yeah, that checks out. Zinsatsuken! It's a cool attack. I'm sure you've got to be able to get his sword, right? Or get the glamour in some way. Now, we had always assumed the being who brandished this weapon was Odin. But what if we erred? What if the sword, Zinsatsuken, in and of itself, is the Dark Divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade. And if the Zinsatsuken is the primal, could it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yet, just as Ifrits tempered or Leviathans drowned, Odin must needs have his sundered to offer crystals in his name. Unless he drinks of the Shroud's ether, such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the Dark Divinity to manifest again. You see, adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for 2 of the mysteries that for so long surrounded the primal. And yet, as Pepsi hints, a 3rd mystery remains. If there are no sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo throughout the centuries. Brother, I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear the holes in what we had for so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. Is his brother more of a title here? I thought he said it was his master. Is his brother his master, or his brother, like, you know, you call a monk brother or something like that? I don't know. I will inform Master Oriange of what we have gleaned here. Adventurer, I urge you to do the same, should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory, all the same. We have the Zinsatsuken, and the mysteries that remain pale in import to the act of locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the Dark Divinity's ride. I think brother like monk, yeah. It seemed that way. Said, oh yeah, if you collect 5 Odin's mantles from the Fate version of Odin, not the trio, you can trade them in for Zinsatsuken. Oh, nice. Lewin is back. Brothers, something terrible has happened. The Zinsatsuken is gone. One of my own men has stolen away with the blade and left nary a trace to track his flight. I never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so disloyal as to rob you? Tell me, Lewin, why would someone do such a thing? Why would he say this? We just established that the sword is the actual primal, right? And we were just talking about how, isn't it weird that the primal doesn't have thralls? Why are we like confused that the sword then was stolen by someone nearby it? Like, maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, sure, let's be judgmental. Forgive me, brother, but I cannot say. I am as astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of the god's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing so fell a blade? Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. Wow, thank you, finally. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their wills. If the Zinsatsuken and Odin are one and the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? Yeah. Pepsi? Jesus Christ. That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as that? Yeah, you were. We just accused this guy of being a thief. Oh, Lord Lewin, it is I who needs apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost swords. Bow Lord Lewin, send forth the god's quiver and wood wailers to scour the shroud. Brother Oapesi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after the Zinsatsuken is ours again. Yes, brother. Indeed, it would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp, and no way to destroy it, nor dull its bite. Adventurer, I will call upon you again when we have something to show for our efforts. Until then, go in peace. You go in peace. We got the creepy music. You. Yay! Thanks, Andy. Well, that was Odin. All 15 seconds of him. Mints. I don't remember what the second turn. Oh, it's this one. Do. I healed us, don't worry. I didn't mean to, but I did. Dancing, dancing, dancing. I'll get their attention. Like Obama's just like here, just chilling, no big deal. Ad break in 1 minute. Subscribe to watch ad free. Defeat Melusine. My Melusine. There you. Boom. Yay! We did it. Andy did it. That's 2. Actually 3, right? Because we technically did the... Might be 4 even. It is 4. We did the 2 trials. Hello, Onslaughter. Goodbye, Onslaughter. Music is so fun. They do make Summoner look really cool, I will say. The fact that you're just summoning the primals is really neat. Ow, that hurts. Initiating new combat protocol. Preparing Link. It's a Megazord. Oh, this is the one we did synced, right? With Dragon and Dragon's partner. Forget his name. I'm sorry, Dragon's partner. You are an important individual. I have a bad memory. Promise it's me, not you. Hooray! That's 6. We're still doing it. That's crazy. I've been like for 2 hours. It doesn't quite feel like 2 hours. Oh, this is the fun one. I don't know if that's going to help you, but this is probably the... Oh, did we get it? Oh, wow, nice. I didn't think we'd get that one. That one's the hard one where you have to do it in like a good window, or you're stuck doing the mechanic for 8 minutes. 2, 4, 6. I'm glad we made it too. How many do we have to do? Forget. Oh, World Eater is the one that takes a while too. It's this one I think you have to, this one we can actually fail. 9, we can check your alignment at 7. Okay, cool. Okay. What is happening? There we go. Crazy that I still can't one-shot these things. I'm like 17 levels higher than they are, and somehow I'm still having difficulty with the... Okay, and then I think we have to use this thing, right? Eldrune! Hello, friend. Yeah, we're just doing Wondrous Tales like Unsynced. Merry Christmas, friend. How are we? Oh, I see. I was not paying attention. I looked over. I was too busy fighting orbs. I was going to say, this one I knew we could finish. We're doing all right. I can't really complain. So just trying to level the dancer up to 70. This fight is so fun unsynced. It is a good fight. I remember doing it. We had to farm it. Well, we farmed it unsynced, but I had to do it a couple times in a party when we were trying to get all the flutes. I haven't done any extreme synced yet, really? Want to check your stickers? Oh, sure. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm kind of happy with what I got, honestly. I got 2 chances. Or maybe, are you supposed to second chance into a line? I think that's what most people do. Maybe I don't quite know how this is supposed to work, but let's see. I got one here, 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 and here. And then, since you have 9 points, might as well try a shuffle. Yeah. Okay. Probably want to shuffle again. I think the odds are probably the same. Could get 2 lines here, though. I had 2 lines in the last one, too, didn't I? I have a 64% chance, essentially, to get 1 line here. I'm just going to shuffle again. What's the point? I feel like we're in the same boat. Okay, this one I definitely need to shuffle. I only have a 44% chance of 1 line. Okay, this one we shuffled into a line, so Not ideal, but I think it's better than what it was, so. And we have a line, guaranteed line. Okay, cool. Onwards and upwards. Haldrun, what are we, you have any holiday plans? Oh, I forget, actually. Are you from Australia? Or I'm sorry. You're Florida. Okay, so it's still Christmas for you. Well, Merry Christmas. Do you have any plans? Do you have any, or did you have any plans? Sorry, I try to remember where everybody's from, but I have obviously a lot of people hop in and out. I've joked a few times about keeping a spreadsheet for everybody because I just can't keep track. But that seems a little impersonal, so I haven't done it. Just chill at home with my wife. Nice birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday. Christmas today, so it's just good days to chill. Yeah, definitely. It's always a good time. Well, happy birthday. That's exciting. My partner's birthday is the 4th of January, so her Christmas birthday usually blends together. New Year's. I don't remember this one. Oh, yes, I do. This is the one with the scales, right? My wife's is January 11th and our anniversary is 12th. Nice. You're just doing everything around the holidays, yeah? I think there's an order. Well, I would say when we're doing this sync, there's an order we're supposed to do it in. But I think when it's unsynced, it doesn't probably matter. Ow. This is the one where I never remember where the scale, like what we're supposed to do here. Well, not that apparently. Maybe it's just always right and then left. I don't remember. Oh, did you get knocked off too? I thought we had it figured out last time, but I don't quite remember. We can try one more time. Yeah, I'm not rude. The unenlightened come. Okay, there's the scales again. Okay, there's this one. And then comes back. And then, yeah. I should have shield Samba to did that, but okay. It really is just as easy as going one way and the other, I guess. Oh, cool. Alrighty. Forward. Or not. I don't remember what. I've only done that one, I think, once unsynced, and then I think the rest of the times when we were farming her, it was you, me, and Gloria. Mind using a retry on Odin? Sure. Wrong thing. Let's see. Retry Odin. Gloria is the MVP. I don't even think we saw that phase when we fought her with Gloria, to be fair. I know we saw the 3 come out. That outfit is sweet. It is very nice. Andy, I don't know what it is. Andy got it for us. I feel like an actual dancer this time around. The last outfit I had, I looked more like a private detective or private investigator from the 40s than I did an actual dancer. But this one looked good. Yay! Wondrous Tales. Thank you, Andy. Ah, only 1 line, but that's okay. That's okay. We did it. Teleport back to Idleshire. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're bouncing out. I know you got family stuff to do. I'm gonna go be social, I understand. Just tell them it was work related. They'll certainly believe you. Okay, I get to select one of these. I'm going to take the tombstones, and then I don't know entirely what these are for. Good luck anywhere. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what else we're doing today. Probably finish up the roulettes with Dancer to try to get closer to 70. I hope that it is. Thank you. I don't really need the gold card, but I don't really know what this is for. We're gonna take it for funsies. Well, there we go. We did hit 68. Now I have enhanced Envant, which is, I think, it's my dash ability. Allows me to do it twice now, I think. Here, Shadowbringer's nice. Oh, I'm actually done with oh, yes, sorry. I'm just now starting. Well, I'll be starting the main story quest on the 2nd of January. We made it all the way through Stormblood. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Should be a good time. I did want to start today. We finished, I think we actually finished the Stormblood main story quest like 2 weeks ago, I think. And then we did the Ivalice Alliance raid, and we did the Omega raid, and then I started unlocking some of the extreme trials, but we just finished up Shadowbringers the other day. It was great. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know Shadowbringers is often like a lot of people's favorites. Heaven's Word is still my favorite so far. I really enjoyed that. This one I think was honestly the weakest of the 3 so far with the Stormblood. I really just felt like the pacing was a little off, but other than that, it felt all right. Okay. Let's see. We are level 68 now. 66. We have Fan Dance 3. And then 60. We get anything until 70. It's the next one when we get Technical Step. The Heaven's Word was great. Stormblood was weak in the first half, but improved so much in the second. But I think because of Heaven's Word, that Heaven's Word wins. I'll leave my opinion for Shadowbringers out of it, so I don't interfere with your opinion as progress. Oh, no worries. I'm opinionated enough. I don't let other people's opinions make too much of a difference for me. I do appreciate it though. I think what really saves Stormblood for me is the main story quest content, and the dungeons are just beautiful. Like there's a huge step up from the Heaven's Word aesthetics to the Stormblood aesthetics. These raids and these trials and the Alliance raid have been gorgeous, and they're just a lot of fun to play. They only get better. That's good. That's good to hear. It's funny you say that. I think Andy was trying to get me to not play the Shadowbringers in-game content. He was not a fan of it. Where are you? Over there. I don't know if he said that he didn't enjoy it, or rather he just wanted me to get into the Endwalker content as fast as possible, but all right. Nashmira is smiling at you unexpectedly. Ah, Dion, your timing is impeccable. I just received word from Ishgard. The powers that be have decided to welcome Troop Falciam with open arms. Nice. I'm so excited to be an Endwalker. I hear great things. I hear Endwalker is a very good, like, climax to the story and like resolution and stuff. So I'm just excited to get through more content too. Fortunately, there are no rumors to suggest that the Totentans has already struck in the city or any of the surrounding regions in Korthus. Oh yeah, the dancer the dancer quest is that there's like this curse that's happening that make people dance to death. They do this like morose kind of weird jerky dance, and then they die. So we're trying to find out why it's happening and how to stop it. And yet, word has it that some of the less privileged residents of the city have grown increasingly vocal of late. Not entirely unlike what we witnessed in Ul'dah, we must be vigilant. And so I would like to ask you and Renah to make for the Holy See as soon as you are able. I would join you, but I fear my wounds are not healing as quickly as I had hoped. I would only slow you down. Leave it to us, Mistress Nashmira. No matter what shadows plague the people's hearts, there'll be no match for you, your two favorite proteges. Come, Dion. Ishgard awaits us. Which way was it again? North. Northwest. Into the cold. Doom, 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 doom. I think that's the Shadowbringers theme music, right? Because Dancer is a Shadowbringers job. So quiet here. Or like just like this lilting music. Honestly, if I was if my character was a lady, her outfit is sick. Why do my arms and legs feel like they're going to freeze and snap off like icicles? How do you even bear this, Dion? I've gotten used to it. When are you starting Endwalker, Paladrin? I suppose adventurers like you get to experience all sorts of climbs in your travels. Perhaps with time, I'll get used to it too. Anyhow, our first order of business is to pay our respects to our hosts. I've been told that one Sir Hydaelyn awaits us at a place they call the Congregation. I take it that you know the way. Kind of. We started yesterday. Okay, nice, nice. Ugh. Oh, is that building over there? Probably. Means we want to go to the Forgotten Night, yeah. I'm interested to see where the Shadowbringers story goes. There's a lot of like lingering questions I have, and I'm really not a fan of that crystal jerk that gave us all brain aneurysms at the end of Stormblood, but see how that turns out. Well met, Dion. It is always a pleasure to welcome you back to Ishgard. Thank you, Hydaelyn. Though I must say, I did not expect you to return to us as a member of a traveling dance troupe. Just wait until you see him on stage. He's a sight to behold. Oh, but forgive me. My name is Renah Migo, and I thank you for opening the gates of your city to Troop Falciam. Pleasure is ours. I must confess that I found the report from our friends at the Twin Adder regarding this Dance of the Damned somewhat difficult to believe, but if even a great hero like Dion here would come all the way here for this purpose, I would be a fool to dismiss the threat. And yet I have questions. The instructions from your mistress Nashmira called for rounding up prominent members of the commoner class and seating them front and center at your performance. I did not object, of course, but whatever purpose is this meant to serve? The Totentans is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose hearts weigh heaviest with anger, fear, and unease are often the first to fall prey to its clutches. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their hearts from shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. Mistress Nashmira believes this is our best hope for curtailing, the spread of the Totentans. Andy, Dan, get in here and tell us what Totentans means in German. True. Where leaders go, so others will follow. I suppose it is as logical a course of any action as any. Of action as any. Sorry. Very well. I have identified suitable personages and extended to them an invitation to your performance. The venue will be before the gates of judgment. We believe this location will be most accessible to those who live outside the city walls. For me, I love the character writing and the way the plot builds in Shadowbringers more. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really interested to see, like I said, a couple of things. I'm wondering if they're using the Scions as a way to introduce classes. That's my only kind of not my only curiosity, but that's one of my main curiosities at this point. Is I think at the end of Heavensward with the Warriors of Darkness, right? It was not, oh man, Alphino's sister. I want to call her Elenice, but Alonza, shoot, what's her name? Anyway, the lady twin, Alizé, there it is, thank you. They used Alizé to introduce Red Mage, right? And they didn't really do much of that in... Oh, no, Monk already existed, so that wasn't really a thing. But I'm curious if they're using, like, Thancred and shifting his class over to Gunbreaker. Oh, that's really interesting. I don't know why or how he would transition from a rogue to a Gunbreaker, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you kindly, good sir. Well then, Dion, we'd best be on our way. We don't want to keep our audience waiting out there in the freezing cold, do we? Oh, why did I remind myself about the cold? You said that, yeah, those class shifts are interesting. Yeah, it seems that way. Like I said, it seems like in this one, like some kind of time travel / alternating timelines / I don't know what kind of thing. Those seem to be the catalyst for changes in this one, which would make sense, but I really am considering getting or leveling up a Dark Knight just to play some of it in this next expansion. The trailer, the opening cinematic, really did get me interested in it. It made it look really cool. All right, Renah, talk about an imposing audience. Now let's give them a show to remember. Oh, and Dion, let's keep the true purpose of our performance to ourselves, all right? A lot of players really love Dark Knight's story. Probably the favorite for many. It looks great. I mean, that was one of the benefits or one of the cool things about playing a Dragoon through Heavensward, right? We don't want to cause a panic after all. If we can draw out and dispel the darkness before the Totentan strikes, our task will be that much the easier. And besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? I must admit I'm a bit nervous, but I know we'll be fine if we trusted each other. All right, here goes nothing. Watch closely and follow my lead. Is that really all of them? That's what I mean, I don't mind dancing for anybody, but there's like, 8 of them. So it definitely feels like more of a tank than Gunbreaker in some ways, with less flashy DPS happening. Well, I mean, did you see how bad I would say badly, but did you see all the things they nerfed on Gunbreaker in this newest patch? Everything got nerfed except for like one ability, and I don't know what that one ability is. I've never unlocked it, but everything got nerfed. Everything. You mentioned that I haven't seen the stats, but that makes me sad to hear. Yeah, I mean, by a lot, a considerable amount. So I don't really know. I don't know why. I mean, I know they have stats. Obviously, they can see how much damage the class is doing, and I guess it just made things. I don't know, but White Mage is more pleasant in duties, which I love. I would love to actually like play a healer. I would love to get into that, but I have trouble choosing target, like choosing the bad guys with my controller, let alone healing my allies and healing enemies. But it is something that I like to do, and I think White Mage is the one that I want to try. I played Scholar for all of 30 minutes and thought I was gonna, well, it was more like an hour, but the actual playtime was about 30 minutes because I died 4 times in the very first real job quest. So it's interesting. Scholar was some of the least happy I've ever seen John. I was miserable. Ladies, gentlemen, fair citizens of the Holy See, hailing from distant Rodzat Han. Yeah, Rodzat Han in the east, we are troop Falziam. Today, we dance for you the Kriegstands, an ancient art passed down to us from the days of yore. Da, 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 da. Though the Kriegstands was born on the battlefield, it is a dance that brings healing and succor. Your people suffered for too long the horrors of the Dragon Song War. Let our performance fill your hearts with hope and heal any scars that may still linger. Scholar is something else. I just finally unlocked it but haven't used it. Sage is really interesting. My second favorite to White Mage, but I'm a bad Sage. Sage looks cool. I think the cool little like turrets or whatever you want to call them, little drones that follow you around are pretty neat. I like that concept a lot. We raided someone 2 weeks ago. I've never been more hopeful for anything in my life. We raided someone 2 weeks ago and I honestly forget their name, which makes me feel sad. They were pretty cool people. They were playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well. We raided them on a weekend and they brought up that they think they had a bunch of theories about what's going to happen in Final Fantasy 14, but they brought up a Blitzball based DPS class. And I swear I would love a Blitzball player. Could you imagine, like in 8.0 or even in 9.0, if they introduced Blitzball into the game and then they introduced a DPS Blitzball player? I would main that immediately. That would be my like so cool. I mean, it's probably it'd probably have a lot of similarities to like Dancer, honestly, but still, I think it sounds so cool. You tried to stage a little bit, Andy, but its think and act ahead pacing was tricky for me. Oh, is Sage one of the shields? I think that's the thing with Scholar, right? Is like it was more about damage mitigation than it is about damage healing. But with Sage, I struggle a lot with how to handle multiple people being very low in HP. I would have no idea how any of that works. But... all right. And now, without further ado, let the show begin. If I ever pick up healer, I want to spend more time leveling astrologist. I can't resist the aesthetic. I've never seen dancing like this before. It stirs the very depths of my soul. White Mage is easy to handle those, and I just can't get my head out of direct healer for Sage yet. That's fair. I know they are very different classes. Just watching her, I can feel all my pain and anger melting away. Astrologist is pretty cool. I need to mess with it more. The cards are a little too goofy for me. I thought is Astrologist a healer class? I don't know why I thought it was DPS. Look at that, we're doing it. Wow, he looks cool. Pay no mind to those ominous clouds. It's all part of the performance, you see. Yes, Troop Falciam spares no expenses in treating our audience to a spectacle for the senses. Way to save that, Renah. That's... look at you. I'm super proud of you. That's your cue, Dion. Now sleep those nasty shadows away. You got it. We're not doing our dancer bounce. Kind of sad about it. I didn't do any damage to them because I was... That's upsetting. It's fine. It's fine. Probably don't have to stand here anymore. I could probably dance around now. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go ahead and heal a bit because we can. We're gonna wait out until we get our standard step back. Beep. Bong. Watch the dance. I've only procced one feather this entire fight. How devastating. Defeat the foreboding ethers. We did it. The forebodings are gone. We can forebode no longer. When I received a sudden invitation to this performance, I didn't know what to expect, but that was simply remarkable. Ever since the show ended, my mind is clear, and all my troubles just don't seem so bad anymore. Isn't that nice? It's the power of music. Or dance, I guess, in this case. And I the same. I must say, that last scene where those fearsome shadow beasts appeared was particularly dramatic and invigorating. It's the strangest feeling. Even though my lot in life hasn't changed one bit, I feel like I'll be able to face tomorrow with my head held high. Good for you. Ah, you folks are far too kind, but I thank you, one and all. Never in my life have I felt so proud to be a dancer. You did good work there. Also calming the crowd when the ethers popped out of them. Pretty good job. Good job, Renal. Nothing quite like seeing all those smiling, satisfied faces. Don't you agree, Dion? Just the thought that we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to these proud, strong people makes it all the hard hours of work worthwhile. And can you believe it? We were even able to stave off the shadows before the Totentans even struck. I do believe we've more than done Nashmira proud. I agree. I like the feathers on the side of that mask. I like this one. I dare say our job here is done. So why don't we head back to Gridania and share the good tidings with everyone? I'll race you there. Off we go. Good thing it's going to New Gridania is free. Whee! Doop doo 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 doo. Paladrin, it seems like you're a healer main. What does your partner main? What do they play? Dion, it's Mistress Nashmira. She's gone. Bard, nice. Brittany picked up an archer as well, but she played for all of like 15 minutes and was like, I don't think I want to do this. And I said, okay. And so she's never played since, but... Settle down, Renaa. Nothing ill has befallen our leader. She has simply taken a leave of absence, entirely of her own volition. Look how cool Renaa looks now. What a sick outfit. A little relaxing for a dancer. Nice. Said she had a matter to attend to with an old friend. The same friend who introduced her to our patron, Master Gagaruju, if I recall. She looks like an old retired dancer who now does choreography, right? She's like, okay, I'm too old for really dancing like that anymore, but I still know a thing or two. She was reluctant to go into detail, but it would seem this individual is also familiar with the Totentans and has been researching the situation in Alamigo on our behalf. Miss Nashmira means to join her there and scout out a suitable venue for our ultimate performance. She has asked that you and Renaa continue training on your own until such time as she summons us. Would it have killed her to at least wait for her report? Or does this mean that she actually trusts us? Wow, look at that. If Mistress Nashmira believes in our ability to handle affairs, I suppose we owe her the same in return. Now that Alamigo has finally been freed from Garlean yoke, surely it's only a matter of time before our people are ready to welcome us with open arms. Already, Andy out. Merry Christmas, Paladru. Merry Christmas to me. Merry Christmas to you, Andy. Merry Christmas to you. Again, thank you for dispatch. I'm probably going to play it sometime tonight or this afternoon or something, and I'll let you know how it goes. But ignore my message. You can read it whenever. It's a benefit of text. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Andy. Thanks for the help earlier with the with the roulettes and the wondrous tales, I really appreciate it. It definitely helps the leveling go by faster. You picked up Dispatch 2, need to play that. I've seen very little of it, and I was enamored almost immediately, so I'm really looking forward to it. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it is a land where whose people have known more than their fair share of suffering. We will need to be at our best to deliver them from the dance of the damned. You know what that means, Dion. We must train with greater discipline than ever before. Oh man, I forgot the Spurs were playing right now. They're up by 5 in the first quarter. That's great news. I think they started at like 1:30 or something like that. I'm gonna get disconnected again. I knew it as soon as that logged. I was like, I was stuck in position, and that happened earlier when I was talking to whomever. Oh, did we just get a complete server crash? So now I can't even log in. Well, that might be the end of the stream today. Short one. Oh, nope, we're getting in. Okay, hold on. I know there's been quite a few DDoSes over the last few days, unfortunately. That's been an issue for a while, from my understanding. Since 7.4 started, there's been like quite a few DDoS attacks. Probably won't be on too much longer anyway. I think what I'm going to try to do is finish up the roulettes, try to get as close to 70 as I can, and then just be happy that we hit 70. And then we'll still have our 3 classes available for Shadowbringers. We'll do Dragoon, Gunbreaker, and Dancer. And then in the off time, I might try leveling Dark Blade. Is that what it's called? Dark Knight. There it is. Not Dark Blade, Dark Knight. In brightest day, in darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. It's blackest night, isn't it? Anyway. Okay, well we just listened to all that, so I don't feel like I need to do it again. Okay, technical step. This will be available to me at level 70. Begin dancing, granting yourself technical step. Action changes to technical finish while dancing. Only technical finish on Vaunt, Curing Waltz, Shield Samba, step actions, roll action, sprint, and limit break can be performed while dancing. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. Interesting. Does my standard step turn into technical step? Is that what it's all about? Or do I still have technical step? No, I still have standard step. It must just be an additional, like, ability. All right. Paladrin, are you playing? Are you on? Feel free to say no, but if you'd like to join me for these last few roulettes, you're more than welcome. We've already done leveling, trials, and main scenario, so it's really just the others that I need to do. And your partner is obviously welcome to, I'm not on, but I'd be happy to hop on to join you. I have to travel to Curl. It's really up to you, friend. I no pressure whatsoever. If you'd like to play, you're more than welcome. Like I said, I won't be on too terribly long today. Probably, like I said, finish these up. See where we're at as far as 70, maybe do something else. Let me log in real quick. Perfect. I will wait. This character in an A never gets any use, so I'd love to give him some playtime. Perfect. Perfect. This guy's name is Triple Cheeseburger, and his title is The Meat Shield. Love it. Love it. Meow. Buddy, I'm just reaching over you. Let's see. Copy. Mm-hmm. You'll be looking for Leo DiCaprio. Fun. Fun. Of countless concoctions. What a cool title that is. I think I already have Dark Knight unlocked, but I don't think I have the weapon for them anymore. Oh, wait, never mind. It's right here. Found it. Unable to change class. Insufficient armory chest space. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. What am I missing? Oh, okay, there's nothing there. I will say that has been a problem for me when you balance all the classes. I need to talk to someone better than me, more experienced than me when it comes to like inventory space. How are you guys like maintaining all your gear? Because I feel at some point you just run out of space. Like, okay, these can all get dropped. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Discard. 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 These unfortunately can't be sold to the Grand Company, so... Okay, that gives us some of that. Right. Again, not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I really like the horns. I didn't want to get rid of the horns, but... Steel goggles. Actually, can I come over here and sell this stuff to... or sell any of this? Forget. Provisioning missions, expert delivery... Oh, this is all level 70 stuff, so I can't get rid of this. This is the new stuff for my for my dancer in the future. This is the poetic gear that I spent seals on, or poetics on, sorry. Why is this not on my gunbreaker? Let's see. Everything there is good. My Dragoon should be set up. I do a lot of work to keep my inventory maintained. It seems like you have to. There's all kinds of... Okay, that my gunbreaker's all set then too. I think everyone's good. Okay. Just seems kind of crazy how much effort it all takes. Okay, so my Astrologian and my other stuff, I can't even fit because my gear is like so full. So let's... I'm trying to get there. Sorry. Oh no, please don't apologize. I appreciate the effort in trying to transition over and everything too. Thank you. But no, please. Please do not apologize. I guess I don't have any of these classes up to that point, and once I do, I'm sure I'll just buy poetic gear for them, so. Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. This can go away too. Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. My Dragoon is set, so I don't care about any of this. Don't care about any of that, really. I was keeping this for my samurai, I think. But again, I think once we get to that point, I'll just buy the poetics for them. Because now I can buy level 70 poetics, yes? Yeah, because that's what my gunbreaker is using. So really, there's no reason to keep this gear. Because my botanist is good. This is all, oh right, I'm using level 50 poetics now, so I can get rid of all this stuff as well. Botanist. Dark Divinity Herclady. Oh, is this from the Odin fight? It's actually kind of cool. You get Odin's gear too. Yeah, that looks like Odin's gear. That's kind of neat. I mean, I don't need it, but it's cool. And I think this stuff I got from completing some... Yeah, I think this stuff I got for completing leaves earlier. Completely unnecessary. Okay, I don't know if I actually made much room. I mean, I obviously made some room. Not much, though. But it's something. Zarya, the servers got DDoS so hard you can't even travel to any other server except on Dynamis. Zarya, hello, friend, firstly. Yeah, I know they've been having issues with a lot of that. Jesus, I have so many hats. Why do I have this? Because it looks cool? I mean, it does look cool, but... How are we? How happy, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. What are we up to today? We have any plans? Or have we had any plans? Are we doing anything fun? Just discarding all these hats. I don't need any of them, I guess. Just resting. Mom Z has an upset stomach. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I want to get rid of the horns. I like the horns. I like the Baron helm too. Right. I can always sell them, can I? I'm not really worried about the gills so much. I know some things are unsellable, untradeable. That's a lot of the stuff I have. Or give them to the Dome and Enclave donation. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I was really just trying to make room so I could equip this my steel claymore, and then I'm completely naked here. That's something. Okay, I broke the game pretty good, but it's letting me get to curl now. Okay. I'm glad that you were able to make it. Okay. I don't even know. I'm level 30. I don't know. I bet all this gear is garbage. Dome and Enclave restoration is going to take a few weeks, but you donate random crap and it'll help restore the Enclave. Oh, interesting. Everywhere by Dynamis was available. Interesting. Anytime I hit visit another world, it just picking one randomly. Ah. I imagine, like Zari said, it's probably because of all the crazy DDoSing. All this stuff is close to, I mean, it's not quite level 30, but it's better than I thought it'd be. Jewelry is the worst. I don't know quite at all what we're supposed to do with level 30 stuff. Blood gauge unlocked. What's the blood gauge? This symbol indicates the defensive stance. Grit is in effect, which increases enmity. That makes sense. I think I clicked too many times trying different things, so it was just registering some of those. Fair enough. Okay, cool. I like the Dark Knight starts at level 30. That's convenient. You're in? Perfect. Perfect. Zarya, we're doing a few roulettes if you would like to join us or if you haven't done them. Zarya says, so it also buys back your stuff at a slightly higher percentage than what it sells for. Not the market board price, but the price in the description. Right. And that percentage increases every week. Oh, cool. Cool. I'll have to look into that. This is the worst. Oh, actually, Zarya, now that you're here, you seem to have quite a few classes and stuff. How do you go about... How do you manage your inventory all the time? I see you, friend. What am I doing? Dancer, that's what I'm doing. Like, how do you keep space? And your Makote. That makes sense. Leo DiCaprio, a Makote. If it's past your level and you don't think you'll use it, eat it. That's fair. But like, you have so many classes, right? Like, how do you know what you are going to use and aren't going to use? Just a second ago, I was pretty much getting rid of everything because I was probably going to use Poetics for it anyway. But, okay. Zarya, no pressure, no rush, but would you like to join us for a few roulettes? If you can get it with Poetics, eat it because you can get it again. That's fair. I've already done leveling and trials and main scenario, so all I have are high level guild hests, alliance raids, normal raids. So what I do is I have 2 retainers, one for weapons and materia I want to keep, one for crafting materials. Then I use Chocobag for food, Lamb Dresser for all armor I want, and then I turn in everything else. That's a lot. I have 4 retainers, and all of them are full of materials right now. Because at one point I was leveling up. Well, one point recently I was leveling up all of, well, my miner, my botanist, and my fisher all at the same time. Yeah. So they're just full of random nonsense. Okay, Zarya's gonna try to hop on too. Cool. I will wait for you. I can do high level leveling trials. My alliance is limited to Crystal Tower on this character. That's okay. I don't mind doing Crystal Tower. If you don't mind doing Crystal Tower. I have no guild house. It's okay. It's the worst of all of them as far as I think experience goes. Retainer 1 is random stuff that's usable for things, including special materials that can be gathered. Retainer 2, stuff I gathered. Retainer 3, the materials made from the gathered items. Retainer 4, paint and materia and housing. Goodness. Zarya is in curl. Social. Friend list. Zarya. Invite to party. And then we duty finder, high level dungeon. Go. That was fast. Benefit of having a healer in the party, I suppose. Thanks for being a healer, Paladrin. Whee! I was gonna ask if you needed a tank. I mean, you can play whatever you want. No pressure here. Oh, cool. We have a new player. He's viewing the cutscene. Yay! Tank his baby. Is that the ninja? I don't even know what that is. Hooray! We're level 50, so I don't have close step, right? No. Whee! Oh, I just pulled aggro. I don't know. Alright, I don't have it anymore. Nailed it. Hooray! He's pulling. Oh. Too much AoE. Leave me alone. Whee! Come on, friends. Let's go. You leave me alone, you goblin. I do have my AoE feathers, so I'll use a couple of those really quick. Get out of all that AoE. So much AoE. Einhander. Definitely should have saved my standard step for that, but that's fine. Oop. I don't know any. I don't remember any of these fights. Are these the ones that explode? Supposed to be like on the sides that don't explode, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because they do a lot of damage. Don't die, Paladroon. You can do it. Thank Buster. Oh, I got the little ding I thought that said my feathers were up, but guess I only had 2 of them. Alright, let's see what this... Okay, we just need to stay away. If I had Shield Samba, I'd use it. Friends, I'm sorry, I don't.
Who's that Pokemon?
Boom. We're doing it. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. Boom. Okay, I was really hoping we could kill this guy before we did that, or before these go off. But it's not looking so good. Okay, good. We did do it, actually. Nice. Nice. I don't even know what these do. I'm gonna greed for these because I don't know if I have Jewelry is the hardest thing to get on leveling classes. Truly, I'm always missing jewelry. My gear will be like level 50 and my rings will be level 1. Does not make it very easy. I need to just level up a jeweler and then make my own. Oh yeah, this is the one where they like shoot lasers from their... Yeah, that thing. I'm gonna get hit by that because I'm bad at the game. It didn't hit me, surprisingly enough. Okay, it's dead. Last one's dead anyway. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Ah. There we go. Now we got them all together this time. Ow. That should kill off that. It did. Sorry, give me a second. No problem. What is this? Earrings. No, I never need earrings. I won't need a single earring until I'm after level 80. Mostly because of the DLC. Well, not really DLC. It was the pre-order bonus for Dawn Trail. Earring is quite nice. Whee! Whee! No problem at all. It's Christmas. We got all the time in the world. Well, I mean, we have all the time in a 24-hour day, but you know what I mean. I think I hate this one. I remember bits of this fight, and I don't know if I died during bits of this fight or if it was just quite annoying, but oh yeah, I remember playing this as a Dragoon and actually hating it. That's what it was, I think. Playing this as an actual... Did someone level up? Oh, I think I won the ring. That's what it was. It's like, wait, what is that noise? Well, I know what it was, but I didn't know why it was going off. Oh yeah, this fight's much easier as a dancer. I can just stay away from everything. good, there's another one. My thingies went all crazy. Let's see. There we go. Now I have four feathers for the next fight, which is nice. Paladruin, Zarya, I know you guys can't type right now, but did you all go and investigate the level 1 like deer thing in Coerthus Highlands? It was one of the things that we did last week. I never did, totally meant to. It was just kind of fun to go experience it yourself. I have no idea. I don't think anybody really knows why it was there. I think the going consensus is that it's like a Beastmaster asset that's probably going to be used, but who really knows? Our tank is pulling. He said, F these guys in particular. I'm going over here. We're getting them all. It's fine with me. Oh, well, now they're tank. If I could shield some, I would. I don't have a heal or anything at this level. We did it. We made it. Yeah, it was cool to see everybody gathering around it. Oh yeah, this is the Midgard Samir fight. Forgot about that. You didn't have to skip the cutscene, friend. Apparently it poofed after maintenance last night. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was asking about it. It doesn't exist anymore. Sad days, but that's okay. That's okay. Said I don't think anybody really knew what it was, so it's not like it really affected anybody by disappearing or being there at all. It was just cool. I figured since we were so far behind the current content, it would be nice to experience something fun, you know, some lore bit in the community. Music is fun. I guess I was just standing in the wrong place. Oh, I hit everybody. Okay, never mind. I don't feel so bad. I feel so slow. It's crazy going back into some of these dungeons at lower levels, and you really can't you can really tell the difference between your cooldowns and stuff. Things just happen so much slower. Oh, that's my fault. Sorry about that, Paladruin. Didn't mean to make you have to heal me. Stood somewhere too long. Just giving you something to do, you know. I don't care. That's why I'm here. How are you typing so fast? Jeez, do you have text to or voice to text? I can't type regularly when I'm not playing. And you're over here playing and typing at the same time. It's unfortunate that our tank decided to avoid that grouping mechanic, but it's fine. The rest of us survived, I guess. Just fast, I guess. I know. Okay, here's the mechanic again. Gotta watch that, and then we get inside. Heck yeah, I didn't get hit that time by it. You're welcome. Oh, I just realized I have less than 6,000 health. At level 50? Oh, I guess as a dancer I don't usually have that much health, but that seems crazy. This might be the longest fight in the history of fights. This one is taking a while. Yay, we did it. Hooray. GG. All right. Almost level 69. Almost. Nice. Okay, that was the high level dungeon. Done trial leveling, done trials, done main scenario. So let's go. I forgot what it's like to not have a size. I don't know even what that does. Let's save the alliance raid for last. Do a normal raid. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Okay, no normal raid for us. Let's do alliance raid then. I feel like this person was just coming back to the game but had been playing a few levels to learn tanking, but they haven't learned mechanics. Yeah, quite possibly. They skipped the cutscene, which I guess would imply that they've probably seen it before, but yeah, they didn't stack on the stacking mechanic, and it's okay. Let me play Pally. Oh, okay. Let's see. Duty Finder, withdraw. Or forgot, either or. Yeah. I mean, it's no big deal. It's not like our lives were ruined. Oop, wrong thing. Alliance raid, go! I'm sure thanks to you guys we're gonna pop immediately. I need to put on my adult pants and learn how to tank or heal through trials and raids and stuff. I play Lala as my main, and I'm not sure I like being so tall. Probably didn't think the cutscene was worth it. I see a Fantasia in my future. Maybe. I think all the cutscenes are worth it. I mean, the Makotes aren't very big. You could probably just shrink them. I think about using a Fantasia every once in a while to increase my height, because every time somebody in the main story says, I thought you'd be taller, it gives me a little bit more self-confidence issues, you know? I'm already short in real life, so... He said, oh, a size is an awesome AoE that does good damage, heals, and restores MP over pretty hard. Oh, wow. This just does a little bit of everything. Sorry about earlier, Bareback. Mama Z had an upset. Oh, no. Again, don't apologize, please. We're just here having a good time. We're just here having a good time. No rush, no pressure. Take care of life. Life certainly comes before the game. Like I said, this is probably about the last thing I'm going to do for the day. I was trying to get to 70 on my dancer before we start the Shadowbringers content. Not next weekend, but the week after that. I got plenty of time. I'll just do a daily roulette somewhere in there. Doing these dungeons has just been super iffy for me unless Mama Z is napping. Completely understand. Completely understand. I mean, if you need to bounce out, we get it too. Like I said, I just wanted to invite you. I didn't want you to feel like you were being left out. How am I 7 in the tank queue? I have no idea. We're number 11 as a whole. I think it's because Aladrun mentioned that he only has Crystal Tower, I think. So it's probably just our party is only queued for Crystal Tower. Oh, I need to do stuff. It's just hard being on and off. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. I'm number 3. I'm number 11. But I guess... What are these? These have 6 tanks in them, right? 6 tanks, 6 healers, and... I don't know, an unnecessary amount of DPS. When the DDoS hit, the queue is only 50 for me. Yeah, mine too, actually. I think it was exactly 50. Crystal Tower is 3 tanks, 6 healers. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a bummer that I can't finish 4 Lords as a dancer. That would give me some experience. Heck yeah, I made it up here as a tall boy. Nice. Where are you? What are you doing? I don't even know where you are. Oh, yep, there you are. On top of the lamp. Look at you go. Someone's up on top of that thing. What is it? Who's up there? It's so dumb, but I love to jump. No, I love jumping puzzles. I was introduced to jumping puzzles in, I think it was Guild Wars 1. It might have been Guild Wars 2, but this was like years ago. I love the jumping puzzles in Guild Wars. Every day or two I go up the Kagane Tower. You're just up there jumping. I think there's something to be said for like not necessarily mastering, but getting the hang of and familiarizing yourself with like the movement system of any kind of game, especially in a game like this where your momentum is like non-cancelable, you know? I'm on top of the shelter thing. Oh, is that you up there? I didn't even look to see who it was. I just saw somebody was up there. That's not you. I don't know who's anywhere. Other way. This way? That away. I don't know. Oh, you're up near the 8th, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, there you are. Not that far. I wouldn't even know where to begin doing that. Hey, that wasn't long. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Okay, it'd be really nice if I hit 70 off of this. I don't think I'm going to, but it would be really nice. Come on, DPS and healer. I haven't done one of these alliances in a while. I haven't done this one in a while. I think I've done the other one a couple times. I mean, we just unlocked like the 2 alliance raids for Heaven's Word and Stormblood, so who can I... Oh, I forgot. Let's go ahead and close. I can't close step because I'm level 50. Gosh darn it. I can't heal. I can't shield Samba. I can't close step. Have you done your book? I have. Yeah, we did that this morning, actually. Andy helped me out with it. Maybe we'll get enough experience fighting these things to get me to 69, and then we'll be able to get 60 off the experience, or off the quest experience, but we'll see. I don't have the highest of hopes, for being honest, but as a dancer, I really do love standing in the middle of all these guys and hitting all of them. It is one of my... Okay, well, I just got stunned by something as I say that. Oh, well, I'm dead. Like I just said, as a dancer, I love doing that, and then I immediately got... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Baladrun. I honestly don't know. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Nothing showed up on my screen that would have signified that I should have been stunned or frozen or whatever, but I guess it was. Obviously it was, because otherwise I wouldn't have been stunned or frozen. Okay, let's just stay on the outside. Let's play the game like a normal human being. Not like I wasn't already, but okay, cool. We're running. I don't remember what to do with these. This is the one where you have to do like the different sides, right? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot this music was in here. Super good. Wait, am I not even attacking this? I am attacking this thing, okay. Okay, that's finally gone. Okay. Well, how am I dead again? What just happened there? I was doing fine, and then I wasn't. Thank you, Cobra Bubbles. Well, that's 2 deaths already. I'm not used to playing a dancer, so sometimes I don't quite know how much damage I can take and how much damage I shouldn't take. I mean, ideally you avoid all of it, but you were standing next to me. Is that what got me killed? Did you die too? Yes. Ah. Okay, I should have avoided the mortal gaze there. No, because I was tank and getting the damage. Oh. Ah, that makes sense. I must have just got too close. I do tend to move around a lot on Dancer because it's just fun. And I feel like sometimes I move into things that get me killed. Okay, just murder this guy, right? We just push for yeah, just push. Push! Went the wrong way. Demon Circlet of Maiming. What a cool name that is. Well, there's 2 of them. I guess one's of maiming and one's of aiming. One's a circlet of maiming and the other's a hat of aiming. Huh. Fun. Whee! Queen Cilia. Wookie Crisp. Is that his name? Somebody's name. Wookie Crisp. I think Cookie Crisp is one of those cereals where I'd certainly eat it. If it were offered to me, I'm eating a bowl of Cookie Crisp, but I'm not probably going to go out and buy, like, Cookie Crisp for funsies. Okay, forget Forbidden Gates down. Boom. Oh, look at it. We have a Santa monk in the party, or not in our party maybe, but in the other, there's a Santa monk somewhere. It's kind of cool. Whee! Five-headed dragon. Whee! I'm number 1 DPS in the lobby, which means something terribly bad is going to happen, so I just want everyone to know to expect the worst. That only occurs when something absolutely outlandish is on the horizon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dancing, stacking on the allies. Wish I had Shield Samba, cause I'd use it. Whee! Boom. Fan dance. As opposed to the other dances that I'm doing. I don't know why they're different, but they are, because the game says so. So, why do I have number 1 enmity? Our tank died. Oh, good. The other tank picked it up. I was I'm still number 1 on the chart, but I guess that makes sense because now Zarya probably dropped aggro and another tank picked it up. But if one of those tanks die, I am top of the list. I'm sure Zarya will press her button at that point, but still. You don't often see as a DPS the number 1. For good reason. Oh, we'll stack, but I don't think it's gonna... We should be able to kill before the attack goes off. Beautiful. We did it. We got bracers of maiming and... Oh, breaches. Breaches and bracers. Oh, they're both breaches, actually. Never mind. I actually maintained top DPS in that entire fight, which is pretty cool. That doesn't happen to me often. Whee! I think we lost a person. Ow. That was rude. Let me out. I was eaten. Oh, come on. Not cool. Oh, wait. Why is he getting all his health back? That's supposed to happen? I actually don't remember ever. No. Okay. Whee. Alrighty, we did it. Oh yeah, this fight, Cerberus. This is a cool one. This is the one where he eats people, right? Sorry, I went to the wrong zone first. That's all good. We made it in the end. That's what really matters. And dance. Rawr. Dance, dance, dance. I don't remember. I think we're supposed to ignore the gastric juices. I don't think they actually do anything other than be annoying. Just kind of stay away from them. I could be wrong, but I don't ever remember them being the focus. Maybe the wolfsbane is important, but I don't think the gastric juice is important. Boom. Okay, there's that. Spain is back. We lost Divine Wind. Don't quite know what Divine Wind... who Divine Wind is, but we lost them. Fan dance, fan dance. I don't know what I don't know what that does. Please grab chains. Huh? Main character in XC1 has really cool ability, and I love how it's implemented with the gameplay. I don't want to say what it is to not spoil you, in case I make you play it, but it's also kind of what he's known for. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm sure I'll get around there eventually. I gotta focus on finishing the second one first. Cause we got ways to go on that one. Oh, I'm number 1 DPS again. Zarya, how are you still number 3 as a tank? Zarya said, hold my beer. I can do more than just tank damage. I can deal it too. Yeah, I think I'll finish XC2 before I finish XC1. I'd hope so at this point. I'm more than halfway through the game, and you just started yesterday. If it takes me that long, something seriously happened. I am number 1. We did it. Anything important? No. Allie has less damage. No, I'm saying you're number 3. Like you're higher than the 5 other DPS in the party, like 4 other DPS in the party. I'm complimenting you, not critiquing you. Oh, I really wish I would have known that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. My closed up is effed now. Oh, are these not item synced? I figured they were item synced. Oh, we're not going to be number 1 in DPS this time because my... Oh, maybe we will now. My close step is going to be up. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't see anybody in Sorry, I said I'm going anyway. Considering I was probably overhealing, I was surprised I was 5. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing too. I was like, you were up there too, which means you were out DPSing 4 other DPS, or 3, at least 2 other DPS, right? Because it was Zarya at 3 and me at 1. Killing it. Killing it. Oh, here I am wasting fan damage. Okay, this is the one where we have to like focus on the gases, right? There's these like, I forget what it is. There's these clouds of darkness that are going to come from behind, I think, and we have to focus on those. Someone has to catch those. I don't know if it shares the damage or what, but I'll join that anyway. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is the one where we have to destroy these things, right? Yeah, I knew it. All right. Oh, good. We had somebody tanky. We're picking those up. All right. I think we're good. Mechanic complete. I think. Yeah. And everyone's alive, so that's a plus. Okay. Zarya is now beating me in DPS for this fight. Oh, but to be fair, never mind. I say she is. Well, she is, but I imagine that's actually probably because she was on... She just stayed on... stayed on Cloud of Darkness the entire time instead of switching over to the clouds. Makes sense as a tank. Like, there's no reason for her to run around and do that stuff. Ow. That was a bit painful. Who's number 2 though? Oh, our summoner down there. That makes sense too. Yay! We did it! Hooray! Hooray! Lots of loot. My goodness. Don't want anything except... I already have that, so I can pass on that. I would like these though. I like orchestration rolls. I never know which one I have. Somehow you manage to level up? Nice. Nice. On this episode of Tanks adding Provoke to their hotbar. Hey, I got both the faded copies. Love it. Yay! That's what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not even halfway to 69 off that one, but you got the minion? Sick. That's great. That is great. That's a cool minion. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I think that was the last roulette we can do as a group. So I don't remember who was missing what, but it doesn't really matter. I think that is going to be it for me today anyway. I couldn't quite hit level 70, but we're close. We're close. I'll do a couple of roulettes in the next day or two, or within the next 2 weeks, and get Dancer up to 70 before we hit Shadowbringers. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Zarya. I hope Mama Z starts to feeling better. Sorry she's feeling bad. Paladroon, thank you as well. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. We switched to duty support for Shadowbringers. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that was fun. It was good to get back into duties with actual people. We've been doing, since I play mostly by myself during the day, you know, that's the downside of, I guess, of playing during the afternoon. You know, I'm gaming while everybody else is at work, so most people who are watching me are at work, you know, can't hop in all the time. So I've done pretty much all of the main story quest stuff with the duty support, with the NPCs, just because it's easier, you know. But yeah, there is certainly something to be said for playing with others. That's kind of why I decided to play this today. I was supposed to play Front Mission 3, but I was like, it's Christmas. I want to play with people, you know. I want to be where the people are. I want to see him dancing. Anyway, we play on EU, so when we play after work, most people are asleep. Yeah, I feel you. I'll be taking it very easy at work this week, and next if I'm around, I'll be happy to party up for more dailies around. Sick, yeah. So usually I only play Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays. I'm really trying to push Front Mission 3 and get that finished Monday through Thursday. So we won't be back, unfortunately, on Final Fantasy until the 2nd. So you're always welcome to join us when we're on, but that's the next day I'll be playing, like, on stream. And then if I'm ever on, just on, you know, you feel free to hit me up. The 2 weeks ago or a few weeks ago, I was on way too much, leveling up all my crafters to various levels, but my schedule is effed. But yeah, even if my life stuff is occupying tons of time, I understand. I try to keep a pretty strict schedule. I certainly failed last night. I was up until like 2 a.m. playing League of Legends, and then I was up until 3 until I could actually fall asleep. So, but I feel actually surprisingly good, so I can't complain too much. But yeah. I think that's gonna be it for us today. Let's see. There's got to be someone's got to be streaming. See who we can find. Anybody know? Anybody have any friends? I mean, we all have friends, but you know what I mean. Anybody know anybody else streaming that we can raid out to potentially? Let's see. Me. No one I know is online. Yeah. I mean, it is Christmas, so kind of to be expected. Just kind of feel bad. I'm not seeing anybody online either. Nope. Wow. Surprisingly small number of people. I guess not surprisingly small. Oh, Lushu's streaming. I think that's him. We raided Lushu yesterday, though. He switched over to Shrek 2. I thought he was playing Grinch. He's playing something. Well, anyway, that's okay. That's okay. You know what? We will raid over to Robotron. He's playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5. I'm sorry, this sounds really bad. I'll get back to Robotron in a second. I just pulled up the raid screen, and it, you know, provides you with some suggestions, and like the top 5 are all VTuber girls that look exactly the same. Like, honestly, if you put them in front of me, I couldn't tell you which ones were different. Like, which ones were which. I'm not judging. I just thought it was funny. I pulled it up, and it was like just 5 or 6 channels that like looked exactly the same. They're all wearing a Santa hat. They're all like the standard VTuber e-girls. Like, they look exactly the same. So I was like, oh crap, what's happening? I thought it was glitching for a second, but it's not. It's just that. Okay. So yeah, they've been live for about 3.5 hours, so I'm not sure how long they'll go, but we're gonna send everybody over to Robotron. We haven't actually hooked up with them in a long time, but it's Kingdom Hearts. You know, everybody loves Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts anyway. But oh, it says we're unable to raid Robotron at this time. Why can't we raid Robotron? Maybe he has... Aw, bummer. Maybe he has raids turned off? Yeah, it says we're not able to. Okay, well, I'm gonna shout out Robotron. Well, let's see if I can. Hold on. That way we can go over there anyway. Even without a raid, we'll try to, I'll try to hook them up that way. Hold on. Trying to figure this out. Here we go. Let's see if I can get this to work. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna shout out Robotron. Feel free to swing over there if you'd like. Oh, there he is playing Persona 3 Reload. I've never played that game. Oh, sorry, it says, oh, by the way.
What?
Rawr. There's a festival on your server tonight? I don't know what that means. What's a festival?
What? Okay.
I'll have to look it up.
Hold on. That's a clip that needs to be grabbed.
Perfect. Rawr. Persona 3. I know nothing about the game. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Merry Christmas, everything. Zarya, thanks for the shout out. I'll try to check it out. I'll help to look into it. If there's a Discord or something, feel free to send me a link. We couldn't raid Robotron, unfortunately, but send him a shout out. Click the link if you feel up to it and watch some Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to go say hi to him. But yeah, love you guys. Appreciate you all. We should be back. What is today? Today's Thursday, right? Christmas. We'll be back on Saturday with some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Saturday, Sunday, and then next week should be Front Mission 3 throughout the week, and then we'll be back with Final Fantasy 14 on the 2nd of January to start the Shadowbringers content. I'm excited. But yeah, love you guys. Merry Christmas. Enjoy the rest of your day. Spend it with some family or some people you love. Do something fun. Take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you next time. Bye, everybody.
I never explained what big sip meant.
And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the split, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures. I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 240, 240, 248. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about that. 240, 240, 248. 240, 240, 248. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about that. 240, 240, 248, man.
Showed up, I paid the price, day and night, dreamer just woke up. Didn't realize at the time I would choke up. Should've done it anyway, should've just spoke up. Now it's time to foster the dream to prosper. Straight up turn into a savage with proper posture. Reminiscing over innocence, the feeling so distant. Really gonna miss it now, it's almost non-existent. Quarter life, no, there is more to life, so I call Joey, although he stay busy, I know. Who you gonna be when it's 20 till 3? Stay the same, go insane, bro, it's 22-3. You live another life that's apart from your own. Don't be shocked if the price is a part of your own. In succession, your essence is put up for loan. As you wander in your thoughts while you stare at your phone, you know the time.
240, 240, 248. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about that. 240, 240, 248. 240, 240, 248. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. 240, 240, 248. 240, 240, 248.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the bass, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment, and I know that means jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vaporwave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 60 for Psalms, my choice of attack is do or die, and I played the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow. I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix off. Mid choices, kick rocks.